I should be live.
The name and thumbnail are both the same?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is the death counter still accurate?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, now, here we go. Everything seems to be working.
All right. I think before the internet dropped, I was talking about how the you need the thorn ring to make a pure crystal back at the smith. But the twisted sword, I think it technically exists in the game files, and it's a weapon that literally lets you like kill darkners. Like they have a whole animation that goes unused where they they turn red and turn to dust. Come on. Please, 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 please. Oh! Terrible. I stopped going for a second, and I completely lost my groove. Beware the groove. Beware the groove indeed. So, I had kind of promised my my coworkers that I would bring in my Switch 2 today, so that we could.
Oh no!
So that we could that was the whole thing, was we were gonna do Mario Kart together, and then I didn't have my Switch 2, so I brought my computer instead, and we played a Retro Rewind.
Nice. What did they think of it? Or was it not their first time?
It wasn't like, it's not the first time we've done Retro Rewind, but it was the first time we used controllers instead of Wii remotes, and like seeing the just like the disconnect and like how some of their brains think is like they couldn't process not turning the controller in order to turn in the game. So I'd be like, no, use the control stick, press the forward button.
Yeah. It reminds me of how Chandler...
Just kill me, just kill me.
It reminded me of how when Chandler played Mario Kart 8 for the first time, he kept shaking the controller to trick.
Well, we all did that because we were coming off of the Wii where you would shake the trick.
Yeah. Like even years later, he still did it.
We all still did it years later. Because at one point, I learned that you could press a button to trick instead of shaking, and that changed my whole life.
I guess it was less of a revelation for me because Mario Kart Wii was less ingrained in my memory. I was a lot younger when we had it.
Okay, got hit once. I don't feel like I'm back in my element yet. I gotta get used to this fight all over again.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, I didn't get hit there. It's a little sketchy, but every time it feels sketchy, so.
I mean, getting as far as you on a fight where you're supposed to lose is still kind of impressive.
Well, I don't know. Like, it is, like, scripted that you're gonna lose. But the game is very clearly trying to say, like, hey, but, like, what if you, like, tried? Phase 2. That wasn't very good. No one died, but that was not very good. Also, I have tried pressing F1 in this fight, and it doesn't work. Dang.
Oh.
I thought I was in the clear there.
You're not fighting Spamton, so it makes sense.
Well, you know, I figured I'd at least, like, give it a shot.
Yeah. It would be funny if it did something, though.
Yeah, it would be pretty cool. Okay. Dude, Ralsei's doing almost as much damage as Susie. Oh, that did not feel good. That was kind of sketch. Clean.
Woo.
Oh. Good.
Holding his balls.
Phase 2. Oh. Okay, Susie is still standing. Oh.
Woo!
Dang it. Oh, we got close. Interesting. I felt it there, shining your power. A little further. I got close. That was close. So I started off using the tension gem right off the bat, just to like get one rude buster further deep before I have to worry about like using my spare actions to revive people just for them to die at the very next turn. That did feel like a weaker attempt, but apparently it was good enough. Thankfully, that attack, even in its variations, is not too difficult. Let's go. Oh, I almost got away without getting hit on that one. I almost got it.
Wait, you could have Chris. Yeah.
No. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Phase 2. Oh, crap. Dang it. $51 on a base attack. That's pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. Not good, not good. Okay, phase 3.
Your heartbeat becomes whispered.
Oh, here we are, here we are, here we are. I've seen this one before. I've seen that one before. I think it killed me last time I saw that. Susie grew pale. Holy cow. I forgot that attack existed. But that's the second time I've seen it. I saw it last night.
That's a good sign. You're getting further into the fight.
It's a phase 3 attack, I guess. It's either phase based or it's damage based. Dude, I would say I'm getting close to maybe like 70%. Maybe like 72. You won't even say a thing, huh? Oh? The knight's hands glow a strange color. I don't think I've seen this before. Holy cow.
If there's a new action, just to check.
Hold breath.
Alright. Good checking.
Man, I'm done talking. People like you just piss me off. This is new. I don't know this one.
It's Hyper Goner from Undertale.
No!
No!
Talk to me. Nothing. He's got nothing.
Come on!
Dude. Victory is within grasp.
That was insane!
I got hit once. Oh, come on. Clean. That was rough. Sweet. Phase 2? No, phase 3. I survived the diagonal without getting hit. That felt cool. That does not feel cool. Please stop. Please stop. Okay. Got hit once. Not too bad. I don't want Chris to die.
What's your heal prayer?
What's up?
Defend and then have Susie do Rude Buster and Ralsei do heal prayer.
I don't have enough. Rude Buster does 50, which will leave me with 23. And Heal Prayer takes 32.
Okay. Dang. This is the one.
Okay. Caesar Repel.
Oh, spare.
Sorry, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if that works even though Ralsei's not dead yet. It does work, but it's not nearly as effective. It's not a full heal.
Oh.
I'll take it though.
Right, here
Okay,
it
free
comes.
turn. We got a free turn. Okay. This is it. This is the big one.
At least now you've seen it, you know what to expect.
Immediately gets hit. You can actually get pretty close to the knight. Oh, come on!
Dang!
Yeah, I did not have a good spot to go there. Phase 2. Not bad. Very bad, very bad, very bad. Actually pretty good. Got hit at the end, but pretty good. Nice. Oof. Not good. Ow. Phase 3. $147, not bad. Okay, barely survived that one. Why are you going this direction? Okay. Got a free turn there.
Do some damage! Well, I can't move faster, but so regular attack.
Oh, all 3 golds though. I'll take it.
Nice!
Here we go. Please, 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 no. Oh?
Ooh!
Okay. The enemy suddenly let down its guard. I'm also about to die.
Mints can still heal. Oh yeah. It's a
Oh, I did it! And thus, Deltarune ended at Chapter 3. Oh, I can't believe it. We actually beat it. What? Don't tell me you've had enough already. Come on. We were just getting started. Get him! Get him!
She broke the sword!
Shadow Crystal?
Is it?
Is that a Shadow Crystal? Holy cow, is that a Shadow Crystal? This is the first time, if it is, this is the first time we've ever seen it as an item in the overworld, not just as like a thing in our inventory. Holy cow. Not so tough now, are you?
She died.
Okay. Susie. How could you? Oh. But we're on good terms with the knight, aren't we?
No. Oh.
Oh. What? I didn't see any text saying we got downed.
And then it's just the regular cut.
And then is this where Undyne shows up? No. You can't. You can't take her. Okay, there we go. And then, so after this cutscene, we'll have the ability to move and we can pick up that crystal. Dude, I can't believe it. So chapter 3 has 2 secret bosses. Wow. Okay, so now I'm wondering if maybe the only reason why Gaster even gave me a shot at trying again and again and again was because I was wearing the Shadow Mantle. That, or maybe not having it caused you to just instantly die at every single attack.
Oh yeah, where did you get the Shadow Mantle?
The Shadow Mantle, you can obtain the Shadow Mantle from the like that secret in the S rank room. If you get S rank every single time, the game changes each time, and there's a different little secret you can do to keep progressing. So you'll play the game 3 times total, and every time you'll learn something new. So if you beating the first secret game gives you a key that lets you enter that door to the north in the second game, and then there's a third one that, like, honestly freaks me out. It's
Don't tell me what it is. Don't tell me what it is.
yeah. If you want, I'm thinking about doing chapter 3 again right now.
Yeah.
But I'll have to start from a Snowgrave route, and I don't know if I have that on this file yet. I've got it on the demo file. Ooh.
Black Shard. It was 2 different things.
That's interesting.
The shadow crystal.
Black Shard. Holy cow. A dagger-like shard of the Black Knife strikes the weakness of dark element enemies. Plus 10 to my total attack. Wow. And I still have 3 Lancer controllers.
Go save!
Tell me anything. Somehow I thought we had won for a moment. That we would be able to end the battle here and now. You were so brave, and yet, in the end, our struggle, it's only beginning, isn't it? Isn't it, Chris? Her face contorted. It looks like she's having a nightmare. That's different. Both of these interactions are different. Normally she's sleeping peacefully, and Rousey's just like, go, go, go.
Go save. Why'd you take it off? Oh.
That's fascinating, though.
No, it's
Dude, I cannot believe I just did that.
Go to the left and save.
You can't.
Oh.
After this, the chapter ends. Okay. Like, we're literally in the end Oh. Is this new? Can't see anything. You're supposed to be able to see the door.
I think it appears, yeah.
Okay. That's normal. That caught me off guard for a second. Yeah, and then the rest of this is scripted. Oh, this is where I got the picture for the thumbnail. I'm gonna see if I can go in and edit the title of the stream.
Grinding to beating.
It's gonna be more like a SNOWGRAVING Chapter 3. I think it's really, really telling how Susie leaves, but then the door opens for us. I think it's definitely like gotta be either the knight or like someone who's working with the knight who's on the phone with us in Chapter 4. I do really like the idea of the knight being Carol, though. Dude. 19 deaths.
That's honestly not bad.
Those attempts lasted forever, though. I've been live for like a couple hours.
Where does it send you if you keep playing Chapter 3? To the last save point, I
I
guess?
think it sends you to the menu. Okay, they both send you to the menu. That's good. That's what I wanted.
Your Discord screen sharing has ended.
Oh yeah, that's weird. It kind of changes it. Like, it's like a new window opens every time you switch files. Okay. I'm gonna see if I have a Snowgrave route. I don't remember. Maybe I do. I might actually.
Oh, they have stars. Cool.
I do have the watch, and I have the freeze ring. So you know what?
Are we going to combine them?
I don't know. I don't have the thorn ring.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of enemies are missing. So this probably was a Snowgrave route. Hello. Yeah, I think this is a snow grave route. Sweet. That saves me some time.
In zone.
Yeah, once I start chapter 3 again, I'll turn back on the screen sharing.
Okay. I'm just watching the stream right now.
Alright, fun times. Also, you can't get an egg if you do Snowgrave. So, yeah. I would like to wash my hands.
She'll get Noelle's watch all wet.
That's the point.
I gotta go get pizza. Cause I'm hungry.
Alright. I'll probably start chapter 3 by the time you get back.
Okay.
Hello. Alright, business as usual. Cooking, weather, cooking again. Susie Zilla. Barney the dinosaur gone wrong. Oops. once the credits end, we switch to chapter 3. To be continued. 2026. Okay. So we're going to start this from my chapter 2 save file. So this will be a chapter 3 post Snowgrave. Post Snowgrave route. I love how we roll out in unison. It's funny. Wait. Uh-oh. I only have a pink ribbon. That's a problem. Uh-oh. I might actually need to go back to chapter 2 real quick. Just to combine that into a better item. An item that I don't want to play this chapter without. Yeah. And then there goes the screen sharing again. Gotta love it. Okay. Iron shackle. I should have an iron shackle. I can't get a big shot bow tie though, because you can't buy it in the Snowgrave route. Fine, I'll give you something else instead. Attack 24, that's pretty good. That combined with... Oh, I guess I wouldn't have Spamton's item, would I? I'll worry about those later. Okay, for real this time. I will say, it's really nice to have a button you can just hold down to skip all the dialogue. I'm out of water. That sucks. Bonk. Just gonna play a little music.
Fly me to the moon.
No.
Let me play among the stars. Ugh. I'm tired.
Are you?
Yeah. Sitting in a chair all day takes a lot out of you.
It really does.
Except when it's time to go to bed, you can't fall asleep because you haven't done anything all day. It's really annoying.
Usually that just happens to me when I, like if I take any sort of nap during the day, it ruins my ability to fall asleep at night. So even though I went to bed at like 11:30, I probably didn't fall asleep till like 12:15.
Not really engaged.
What's that?
Nothing. There are action figures up there.
What's up?
I just noticed that there are definitely things on the windowsill that are not there by the end of chapter 3.
Yep.
And even on the kitchen ones, did those ones move?
You know, I don't think I checked. I only noticed the ones that were on the living room windowsills.
So that announcement on the echoes, it was not that pizza was ready.
Oh, I didn't even hear.
Come
I didn't hear the announcement at all.
I'm just letting you know I didn't get pizza. I don't know why you need to know. But
No.
I was putting the toppings on, and it's going in the oven right now.
Ah. You guys are back to handmade or homemade?
Yeah.
Sweet. I haven't done homemade pizza in a little bit.
Also, I put the stream on for Lydia, and I put it back to where you were about to beat the night.
Oh, sweet.
And I told her that once she sees the secret cutscene, that she can come upstairs and hang out with us if she wants to.
Cool.
So that should be fun. Although that does mean that I heard my own audio through the stream. I sound terrible. I need an actual mic if I'm gonna be doing this at all.
Dude, same. My microphone is also terrible.
Yeah, but at least they can hear you.
Yeah.
Mine's like garbled and quiet, and I mean you can tell what I'm saying, but it's just bad.
Well, maybe I can turn up the desktop audio, but keep the game a little quieter. Let's see, what else have I been up to? Have I done anything this week? I went back to Walmart today. I bought a hat to cover up my terrible haircut.
Oh yeah, Mom told me to send you a picture of the haircut that I got, so that you can be jealous or whatever.
Oh, I'm already jealous. Besides, I saw your haircut on call on Wednesday. And it does look pretty good.
It looks actually good today though, because I actually combed it.
Oh, then by all means, yeah. Actually, you can just like turn on your camera on Discord.
Oh yeah, I could do that. Yo, I'm bald.
It says my camera's on, but I can't see me. Can you see me?
I can see you.
Okay, I think my preview's just off to save on processing power.
You like my haircut?
Let me see it from all sides. That does look pretty good. I maybe would have left a little bit on the sides, a little bit more on the sides, but it does look pretty good. I don't know. Personally, for me though, I also like to cover up a little bit more of my forehead, just like kind of bringing the swoopy part down a little bit before it swoops to the side. I don't know. Something about my forehead I can't stand. So when I saw my haircut after the lady was done, she's like, "Does that look all right?" I was like, "Mm-hmm." But it's like, I can't tell her no.
You should get like a bandana or something to cover your forehead.
That's what the hat's for.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, but it's like that's like the worst thing where it's like, oh, how does it look? It's like, do you want me to change anything? It's like, you can't. It's like, I want it longer than how she cut it. I can't just say like, oh, could you make it longer again? Actually, because that's not how haircuts work. But I was just like, yep, it looks good. Don't do anything else to it. This is perfect. Yes, I will give you a $5 tip, bringing my total to $30. I paid $30 to be unhappy.
Nice.
Dude, that's the thing is, I don't trust, I can't trust anybody here to do anything right. Anything that's important, unless I know them really well, I don't trust them. It's just not worth it.
You should befriend a barber.
Do you have any idea how many barbers I've befriended in my day? And how many, all of them only wanted to do buzz cuts because that's all they could do?
Oh.
Alright.
I mean, the lady who cut my hair, she described this as a military haircut. I don't think so, but like the sides are pretty.
It's mostly because of the sides.
Yeah. I like it though.
Yeah, it does look good. It does look good.
Thank you.
Okay.
Turn my camera up.
So what's interesting is that just like in chapters 1 and 2, you can go to my mouse is on screen. You can go to the couch and go back to sleep to skip ahead.
Oh.
I don't know.
Although
I kind of like. What's that?
there's something that happens. I don't know if there's a way to trigger it. Yeah, the couch starts walking away.
He sure does.
He just moves away. Bye.
Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna slow me down. Oh no, I've got to keep on moving.
There he goes.
It's a couch for walking. The couch is walking too. That's funny. Did you know that in Card Castle, after you mercy spare the checker piece?
Oh yeah, you can see the crown.
You can see the crown, and if you interact with it, it just says "There she blows." So I was kind of expecting it to say the same thing. There she blows.
I can't wait to get it for myself, though.
Dude, once you get out here and get your own computer, you're gonna be set.
Oh yeah. Right now, my plan is to just bring this one and transfer all the stuff that is mine onto the new one.
You're gonna bring that?
I mean, if Mom will let me, because I have a bunch of stuff on here that I would like to keep. I don't know if all of it will fit on a drive. Although I do have that giant SD card.
What you could maybe do is if Mom is okay with it, and we might need to double check just to confirm travel plans, but if you, like, when you get here, if you bring the computer, I'm going to be leaving to go home for the summer, and you're going to, like, be here for the summer, right? So if you bring the computer, I can bring it home. And then you can just, like, transfer your stuff over.
Yeah.
And then I'll get it home.
I mean...
So I've got $4,000.
Nice.
So if at any, like, money exchange for points, I'll be set.
You can just buy S rank.
If I need to. Last time I played, last night, I didn't need it. I was able to get S rank both times naturally because I knew what I was doing.
Spikes died.
I did find out though that if you really want to, for no penalty, you can like just kind of wander around in the first board and just let Susie pull up weeds for bonus points. It's absurdly grindy, but if you need the points, you can grind for them. The only cost is how much time you spend. Because I was a little worried you would get like clear time for the entire board, but you don't really. So you can just go until you're satisfied.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Will do. Gosh darn it, mouse. this cutscene. Something about like the pure lore dump combined with the just with the unsettling visuals. It's perfect. It's perfect except for the fact that we don't get to know what real-world object created Ralsei. Cat's still out of the bag on that one. Splat. The feature presentation.
Oh,
Feature.
is that the guy who's groovy but never glooby?
No Pippus here.
I knew it!
You can't get this from an egg.
Why would you shoot the Pippus?
Because that's what you do.
Well, yeah. I love him so much.
I'm still trying to get used to the detail on his sprite.
Yeah, he looks like a 3D model from like Kid Picture. Well, more detailed than Kid Picture.
It's like if you've seen like Donkey Kong on the SNES,
Oh yeah, he totally looks like that.
where they use 3D models and then just turn those into sprites. That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah.
Kind of like
honestly, they
still
probably
have
did
that detail, but make it like, you know, easier to make sprites out of it.
You just rotoscope a of a video.
I mean, that's the thing. I'm convinced that the cutscene where the Titan emerges from the stone pillar, I'm convinced that was rotoscoped because that looks
Oh yeah.
too good. It's so good.
So good. And even without like the fluidity of the animation, it looks so cool. Like the eyes splitting out from the arms and stuff. That was awesome.
Alright, TV dinner. I don't want a TV dinner.
There he is.
Hello. We're ready.
Mr. Weird guy.
Let the games begin.
Let's go.
Yay!
Woohoo! Go 911.
Oh, also, last time, I used Susie's name just to see what would happen.
Oh.
Susie laughed and was like, "Yes, I knew we were on the same wavelength." Now I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do Ralsei. Ta-da!
Should I do the voice for Tenna, or should we just like try to get through the cutscenes?
I'm just trying to get through the cutscenes.
Okay.
Well, this is getting confusing, isn't it? And that's all there is to say. TV time.
Is
Okay.
that his canon voice then?
I guess. Manhole.
That's
Let's play Manhole, everybody.
okay. Don't tell me like what it is, but did you find out what the deal is with the manhole?
Not entirely, but I am highly intrigued by it. Also, maybe I'll show you later, but earlier today I drew a map. Earlier today? No, last night. Last night I drew a map, so I know where everything is.
Nice. Did you know you can drink from the oasis to get your health back?
Mm-hmm. Gotta adjust my map so I can still see the screen. Okay,
I love the costumes too. They're so cool. It
TP,
looks so
please.
good.
Dude, one turn gave me all the TP I need. That's really good. I was about to say, if I can do this without getting hit, that'll be really good for my rank for this battle.
You only got hit once, so
Okay.
pretty good.
Yep.
That's
Might give him a free tube of yogurt.
great. That was not a good swing. Eating yogurt.
5 seconds.
And newbie, no, busy eating burgies.
What is the name of this show's toast? Mr. Tenna. What is the highly memorable heading of TB time?
Mystery board.
They both say
there's
mystery
two.
board. I think it's magical.
Uh-oh.
Never mind.
Dang. Mr. Generosity.
That should be good enough though.
Yeah. If you do well enough on everything else. Which you almost definitely will. Because you've already seen it all.
I couldn't remember that one though. Also, check this out.
What?
You've discovered the
Zelda!
secret mail room. 10 years of fan mail are past this door. Ready, Mike? Open the door. Ah,
Amazing.
there's no mail. Mike, get rid of that room. We don't need it. Dude, that's crazy how like he can just like edit the game at will.
But Spamton's the mail guy. We all need Spamton.
He used to be the email guy.
Now he's the ouch, help me it burns guy. Well, the soundtrack is already available to buy.
Mm-hmm. I haven't bought it yet because I don't want any song title spoilers.
What do you mean? Have you done pretty much everything?
No? I haven't even touched Chapter 4.
Oh, yeah. I forgot they're being sold together. The soundtracks.
Sweet, there we go.
Their design is so cool.
Ah, dang it. Just give me the TP I need. It might give me a T for turns. Never mind. I'll take my A rank though. Alright, my S rank. Bonus zone. Okay, also, you come here, you're blocked off by cactuses. Remember this.
Okay.
Chris got the power. Susie got the power croissant. It's not Thursday. Today's Friday.
Is it past midnight?
No, it's 4:30. 32
Oh, they marked it
MSRP.
as correct.
I like pie.
Dude, pie is so good. Hugh
What?
Neutron's got the right idea.
What type of pie is your favorite?
Oh, that's tough. Always go for the chocolate silk first at Thanksgiving, but that's just because it vanishes so fast because everyone wants some. But that's not to say it's bad. It's really good.
Okay, so aside from chocolate, from the chocolate Oreo pie, what's your second pick? Susie, pick up the vase. We never figure out why this vase is here. Never gets interacted with, and it doesn't come back in the secret round.
That's annoying.
I wrote down everything that I was intrigued about that you could never figure out. Shoot, I don't remember.
Seems fine.
It's either the top 3 or the bottom one. Dang it!
Ah.
Toilet. At least Rosie got the duck one right. He liked... Wait, did I say sword magician or green lizard?
Sword magician. Because he switched. Because he was guilty for killing Yoshi.
Right, but I don't remember if you're supposed to start with what his original was or what he switched to. There goes the nose.
Yeah. Does it ever actually say that he switched his favorite character?
Yeah, we do kind of figure that out. I
I
think
only
Tenna literally says like it used to be the green dinosaur, but then he got embarrassed by playing as it, so he switched to the sword magician girl, which is its own type of embarrassing.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like, could we have known that from before to get it right? Does Toriel say anything about it, or
No, I don't think so.
there indicate? Okay.
Okay, you see that weed above the cactus to the right?
Yeah.
You can't pull it, no matter what you do.
Tenna, why? I know it's supposed to be Lancer's theme just sped up, but it also reminds me of a lot of other stuff just because of how Toby Fox uses the leitmotifs.
So I'm doing a little sound check. I think I need to turn maybe my mic up just a smidge.
I've been trying to speak up so that my voice comes out clearer on the stream.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good. I think it's my own volume that's the problem. Okay, I think we're good. But this is the screen that I kind of like stayed on, because there's like 9 weeds, so you can get 45 gold every screen refresh. Okay, the stream sounds fine.
Okay.
Then you refresh, and it's all back.
Dude, that's crazy.
So like as a last ditch resort, I tried to get to 2,250, so that I could end the game with 2,000 and buy the key.
Ah.
I'll come back and grind this in a second. What's that?
We're kind of close to that.
A little bit. Okay, this one you gotta be careful of.
Is it like Minesweeper? Oh, yep.
It's more like Bomberman.
Oh. Yeah, I've never seen or played Bomberman, so I wouldn't know.
The whole point is it's like puzzle levels, and you try to blow everything up, and the bombs act like just like this, where they shoot out blast waves in each cardinal direction. Susie, please stop. Don't hurt yourself.
We need the ring, Susie.
Okay, I've got 3 keys. What else do I need?
We need to buy one.
Okay. I need to go fight the weather.
Are you gonna grind for points at all?
Yeah, this is the point grind.
Oh. Yeah.
Just to like future-proof, because I'm sure I'm gonna have to fight the Roaring Knight again. But if I can end the game with a few more points by a...
What?
This cactus is blushing.
Dude!
What?
No! What?
That's
Ow!
that's 2 secret keys. That's crazy. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Point Grind Podcast, the only show where we talk about nothing while doing nothing, waiting for something to happen. Joining us today is our co-host, Adam. He will also be talking about nothing while doing nothing while we wait for something to happen. How are you doing today, Adam?
Nothing.
Well, that's all the time we have for today, folks. Please enjoy the rest of the podcast, which is 45 minutes of pure silence, because we will be doing nothing.
We could talk about pie.
Do you have anything else to say about pie?
I don't know. It tastes good.
This just in, folks. Pie tastes good. That is the type of quality content you can only get from the Point Grind Podcast.
But cheesecake is better.
You know, I didn't expect that, coming from a guy who's done nothing but hype up pie this whole time. But I would agree. I prefer cheesecake.
Cheesecake is like my favorite dessert ever. It's so good.
Cheesecake is pretty good, but I think personally I would prefer brownies.
Those are... They
I
are
like
so good.
brownies more, but I have cheesecake less often. So if I was like presented with a choice, I would choose cheesecake. But if I could choose the choice often, I would probably go with brownies more often.
Yeah. That's fair. I still prefer cheesecake, but brownies, they're I mean, there's not much better than like a warm brownie when you're feeling sad.
There's this YouTube channel. It's this engineer, who he's kind of like Mark Rober, but like a little less flashy. And he just builds like whatever he can think of. It's like if you remember Mark Rober's dartboard that always adjusts itself so that you can't not get a bullseye. He made one that's a basketball hoop that can do that.
Oh, I saw that.
And it's like, it's not just like a dartboard, it's like, it's his entire garage wall. And it's hooked up to all these different pulleys so that no matter where you shoot it, if it can reach the wall, it's gonna go in. And it's mounted to this, It's meant to this thing that like automatically adjusts it so that when it hits the ball, no matter what angle it's coming from, it will always go into the hoop. It's so cool.
I'm pretty sure he made another one that like has another axis, or whatever the word is, so that it can like you can just throw it into the air and it'll catch it.
Maybe I don't
think he's
particularly
all-
remember that, but he probably could do that. I'm sure he could find a way. But
Just, like, on a bunch of rope.
he put out a video just recently discussing the differences between edge brownies and center brownies, and how some people prefer edge brownies and some people prefer center brownies. And then he showed that this brownie tin you can buy that has like ridges going up and down it, almost like a
I
snake
see
pattern,
that.
so that when you bake brownies you can always get the edges. He's a center brownie kind of guy, so he wanted to find a way to make a brownie tin that would cook it as if it was the center, but it was the entire brownie, so you wouldn't get an edge. And long story short, if you use something to hold a brownie, it's gonna have an edge. So the thing he needed to solve was how to cook the brownie from the inside out, and he developed a system that would hold the brownie, and then once you poured the brownie batter in and then put it in the oven, or I'm not sure if you put it in the oven at all. It might be like a plug-in kind of thing. It has spikes that shoot into the brownie from the bottom, and then the spikes heat up, so that the heat goes from the inside to the outside. And then when it's done, you push this lever down, the spikes retract, and you can pull out your perfectly center cooked brownie.
Dude, that's awesome.
See, so Lancer dried up the Oasis, right? But Susie will not go and pick this weed.
Susie!
But, dude, that's
5
5 keys.
What happens if you get 6 though? Like the
I have no
extra
idea.
key in the other one.
So when I got 4 last time I played, you just kind of get like a little point boost on the results screen. So I imagine that I'm gonna get an even bigger boost at the end of this results screen.
Nice.
I love
Ooh, it's on
TV.
piano. I don't know if I heard this last time. Maybe it was just too quiet. This is a cool boss theme though.
I gotta get used to how these guys work. I love TV.
You know what I love more than TV though?
Pie.
Cheesecake.
I love TV. I love refrigerators. I love televisions.
Do they always break up in this fight no matter what?
Yeah, no matter what you do, one of them is gonna let their ego get overinflated.
Those look almost like rupees from Zelda.
Or snow graves.
Oh no! They all have tiny birdlies in them.
I have a tension bit in my inventory. Shut up. Okay, bye. I love TV. I love Chef Boyardee. Ow. I almost did that last attack perfectly. Big ouch. Yeah. It's only an A rank. It's a little disappointing, but we are still gonna finish with 2,000 points and then get a result screen. And we still have the chef game, so.
Yep.
I'm feeling pretty confident. First time I saw this, I thought Susie had a wig. It's TV time. Oh, I missed. Oh, there she goes. No. Oh. Dang. Not my best, but not my worst. Battles, SSA for an S rank. Points gained, T rank, let's go. Chef score, A rank. Secret bonus keys, extras twice. That's an S rank. Let's go.
Woohoo!
We did it, gang.
Beat chapter 3. Oh!
Word. I love that transition. Okay, you can get deluxe dinner. Just, I think it's single heal. But I want items that can do team heals. Those are really effective. Those are really good. I've heard there's an even higher rank for true TV lovers. I guess it is possible to get a T rank as your overall score. But you know, I don't think it's necessary. I don't know, maybe you get something cool for it. Who beeth, who beeth? If you wanteth mine autograph, getteth mine. Someone from behind the curtain pushed you away. You felt something spiny stuck in your hand. You got Saber 10. This is the sword that I used to defeat the Roaring Knight last time. Before getting replaced with the Dark Crystal. Or the Dark Shard, whatever it was.
The Dark Crystal, that's a Jim Henson movie. I will be right back again.
Manhole. I should make my way back here. Because eventually I will be able to go there.
I'm here.
What up?
I brought Cameron with me. I finally got my pizza and I brought Cameron with me.
Okay, Cameron, first thing you gotta know. I will be taking no spoilers. I'm doing this all on my own.
Okay, I'll stop emailing you spoilers then.
Everything that I figured out on my own, which has made it a lot more rewarding. You're not strong enough for
That's
that yet.
fair.
Okay, so you load it up. It's the same map as the first game, but now you're like going through fighting enemies as the game was originally supposed to be. You go back to where the mail room was, and there you can find a shrine with a sword. And then as you go and defeat enemies, you level up and your sword gets stronger. When I got to level 2, I got strong enough for my sword to be able to cut through these weeds. But eventually, it's going to be strong enough to cut through the cactuses.
And we're playing, are we still playing Chapter 3 route?
This is Chapter 3 Snowgrave.
Okay.
We just beat Chapter 3 Secret Boss. Fought and defeated the Roaring Knight.
Yeah, on a 10th 20, that's pretty good.
Well, okay, I will say, that was attempts today. I was doing attempts last night, and I actually got pretty close. Last night I got to see the attack where like he starts doing the spinny thing, almost like the Gaster Blasters in Sans' fight. So I got close.
Alright.
But I beat it today, which felt so cool. Okay, so now we have a level 3 sword, which is strong enough to cut through cactuses.
Ooh. Why are you blue?
Maybe because it's a little icy themed.
Ah.
Oh.
I love palm trees in my ice level.
Aren't they just the best?
Or it's 250 to 260.
Oh. Let me come up here, get our last guy, and now we're at sword level 4, which is the level where you can cut palm trees. Now before I go down on this screen, there's a bird that you can only defeat once you're at max level. Before I do that, I'm going to go back. I'm going to see if I can get to that one spot that was blocked off.
So have you made it to the secret boss before?
To get the Shadow Mantle?
Yeah.
I got the Shadow Mantle. Okay. This is new. I haven't seen this before. Dang it. Come on. Did I already do the one in the middle on that row? Dang it. Oh, this is infuriating. Gosh darn it. Come on. There's one more. Come on.
I bet it's Pluie.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's empty. They're all empty. Are you kidding?
There's no Pluie?
Not in there. Maybe there's something invisible. Oh.
Someone's talking. Soon.
See you soon.
Oh.
That was the secret boss. Oh. Okay, that's really cool. Okay. So as you know, we have a sword that can cut through palm trees. So real quick, I'm gonna go beat up the bird.
Thirdly, no.
Oh, it is a bluebird, isn't it?
That's the second time he's died in this route.
It is a bluebird, isn't it? Okay, but now that we can cut through palm trees.
Get on the ground, this is a raid.
Lydia's raiding us.
Are you interested?
No way.
You
We're
left
live,
it
by the
here.
way.
You left it because you didn't want to have to drag it over your dead body. True.
Oh, would you look at that?
I wasn't yelling.
You were.
We're not live, we're dead.
Okay, if you say so.
Dead body.
Ooh.
You got the ice key.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Very ominous. And that's that.
Yeah.
How loud is the volume? I can hear myself. I can hear my echo coming back through.
It's not that loud.
Okay, we were playing games.
You can finally see what that Pippin says before he runs away.
You can get a toxic axe, flex scarf, and a health item. These are relatively cheap. That's pretty good. Lowers my healing ability, but it's going to be really nice for the night. Was there a guy you wanted me to talk to?
The person next to El Nino. Or whichever one it is.
El Nino?
Yeah.
That's true, because we didn't get a...
Why are they being so dramatic they only got second? Okay. Also, I wonder if we can get in here a little early. No, we can't. I love how he makes that sound. Okay, now
Don't imagine. He does.
this being a Snowgrave route, I think we'll just stay here. Oh,
It's open.
yeah, let's leave our eyes open. Your face.
Yes, your face.
Sure. Seen it before. Oh.
Ooh, yes. Seen it before.
Give me lore. Sorry, but this is my face. And if there's one thing I like about myself, it's this. So, even if you think it's boring. No. Say it. Come on. Say what we all want to hear. Gosh dang it. Just dancing around the issues. Trying to close eyes and think about Susie. Okay. But now, we can move on.
Why did you put your name as Ralph?
I just want to see what would happen. T.
Hey.
What does it make 10 of things?
Because it'll be confusing.
It just it's like literally like, oh, that's not gonna get confusing at all.
What if you made your name Susie's name?
We did that last night.
She just laughs. She's like, oh, I knew we were on the same wavelength. Go.
So what does taking a picture do?
Could you speak up?
What does taking a picture actually do?
If there's something in frame that's important, you get points for it, and it can also adjust the color of things. Sometimes making certain things disappear and other things reappear.
Susie, you're doing it wrong. I think. Yeah.
Well, I need a certain someone to turn into a surfboard.
Oh. I forgot Susie switches the controllers. I knew you could turn into a surfboard.
Oh, also, if Susie decides to go somewhere, you just kind of have to go. Oh, they're all tired.
Okay, we can keep that one.
Cameron wants to know, why aren't you attacking people if this is a Snowgrave file?
Because it's not necessarily the most important thing in the world, I guess. Not right now.
Trying to
No. Also, if you're gonna say something to me, you need to get closer to the computer, because I can't hear you.
Sorry.
Dang it. Oh no.
When are we gonna watch Penny's Bird?
After the secret boss.
How long is that gonna be?
You know about how long it's gonna be until we beat the secret boss?
No, I don't. I mean, it shouldn't take me maybe like an hour to get to the final one. But beating it is
Okay,
another story.
so-
It is kind of tough. You don't have to be
Me and
here if you don't
Lydia
want
are
to.
gonna- Yeah, me and Lydia are gonna go watch Phineas and Ferb and come back later.
Sounds
He might
good.
not come back. Alright, bye for now.
I should have just left the call. I thought at least Cameron would stay. Okay. A rank. Not great, but I wonder what the point of that shell was. Having that, that's alright. Welcome back, Tenant. What was that notification? It appears you've been by yourself in this call for more than 3 minutes. The bandwidth patrol has asked me to disconnect you to save bandwidth. That stuff doesn't grow on trees. You know what? Fair enough. I'll take an S rank. What up? Interesting. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Oh. Another A rank. That's not good. I'm gonna find a spot where I can grind for a few more points. Where's Lancer? Where do we find Lancer in this one? What do you got to say for yourself? There we go. Thank you. That's weird. Where are we supposed to get Lancer? I know you can. Oh? Oh. Oh. Sorry. Excuse us. Oh. Well. Never mind then. There's a whole bonus room you can get to, but I don't know where Lancer is. Thankfully, this one is not too bad. should be 280 nuts, so we're almost there. Got it. Perfect. Nearly perfect. There were a couple nuts that could have held for a little longer, but pretty good. Please give me a strike. Please. That should be S-rank. Those battles were a little sketchy, but I'll take my S-rank. Good night, tri-state area. Ladies and gentlemen, a worm from our sponsors. Can I look like this? Can I dream like this? We still don't know who this is. Manhole. Stop eating M&Ms. They're so good though. Oh, Raft gone now? No, it's back. And away we go. think I hit the wrong button. Bonk. Enter. Unlocked with the ice key. Dude, I didn't even think about how it was the bluebird that stops you. That's crazy. Can't do anything with those guys yet. We need help from the ice mage. Follow the white cloak. Excuse me. I would rather not die, actually, please. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. Thank you. We need a stronger sword to cut through those. The forbidden path began with ice magic. Sure did. Hey, look. Come on. We got place to go. Get him. Proceed. Get him. There's a certain bluebird we need to dispose of. Oh, hello. Before I proceed, what's up here? I think I've been there before. Okay. Is it this way? Is it this way? Now I go back this way? Yes, you do. This way? No. No. There we go. The door is locked. The ice key was used up. She was used up. You found my secret hiding place. But there's nothing here, is there? Found some. You got the shelter key. Oh, you found that too. Perfect. Just perfect. Thanks for all your hard work, Chris. They're thanking Chris specifically. So we know at the end of chapter 3, when Susie walks away from the bunker, the door opens for Chris, regardless of what you do in the chapter. We know that Chris is working with somebody, presumably the knight, possibly the mayor, possibly both. So I wonder if this whole sequence that we're going through right here, the person we're talking to in game, I wonder if this is all about us working together in real life, outside of this little mini game. That's what makes sense to me, is that we're talking to whoever's on the other end of the phone, and they are giving us access to the shelter, either through like a literal physical key, or by letting us in whenever, they stop by. It's very interesting. Furthermore, though, the more the events of this minigame relate to the real world, the more scared I get. Specifically, because of what happens up to us getting the Shadow Mantle. It's almost like an additional prophecy. It's really scary. Also, they're specifically thanking Chris. You were used up. Also, pay attention to Chris's sprite whenever he kind of looks away. It's almost like he's looking away in shame, or like he's grimacing or something. It's like I don't want to see that. I was used up. We were used up. Thank you, Chris. You were used up. That's cool. That's so cool. What up? I thought 10 of this is the last game. But aren't we supposed to... Aren't we supposed to talk to this guy? You can do it in any order. Let's do this first. Now it seems like a good moment. Okay, so we just skipped that entirely. That's interesting. Let's go fight the knight. So what exactly does this represent in the real world? Because we know that if you continue going east, you'll get to the front door of the house. So where's this? The living room, I guess. I'm not sure. Because we know in the Tenna flashback, it's of everyone watching the TV during Christmas because they have the Christmas tree set up. So maybe he's like trying to recapture that so that he can stay relevant. TV time. Oh, if you do answer, you get it right. Usually when I do this, I completely resist him. I want to see what happens if I go along with him as much as possible. It's a physical challenge. Ow. Ow. Quiz. Better than email. Spammed it. The email guy. Don't get hit. I can do that. Never mind. He's at 100 though. I love TV. Bampton. Now's your chance. I'm still incredibly intrigued. I'm very intrigued to know what exactly the connection was between these guys. I love TV. I love TV. It's not good enough. This game's never gonna end until we meet it. Okay, normally can't you, in that encounter, can't you press the remote guy's buttons? And that's how you get out of this? I'm gonna keep doing this, see what happens. I love TV.
Did I miss the secret boss?
You missed the second secret minigame.
Oh.
So basically what happened was you go back to the Ice Palace with the ice key that you get from board 1. And there's more enemies you have to take out until eventually you find this character in a white robe. And you stab them a little bit and then they follow you. Or maybe you don't need to stab them. You could stab them and they don't die. Either way, once you encounter them, you leave the room and they can follow you. And then every time you use your sword, they shoot an ice spell that can damage enemies. And eventually you get to a point that's like a phantom corridor from Zelda. And if you try to go a direction that's incorrect, the person in the white robe will stop following you. And they will only follow you if you choose the correct path. So by using that you can get them to guide you to the correct path. And then you get to like this final ice door. You put the key in, and it says the door was unlocked. The ice key was used up, and then it says she was used up, and the person in the white robe disappears.
That's just Noelle.
Yep. You walk in the doors, and it's pure darkness. Wander around for a little bit, and then like this disembodied voice is like, "Oh, so yeah, you found my secret hiding spot. Don't worry, there's nothing here." And you keep looking around, you find a safe point looking thing. It's like, oh, never mind, you did find something here. How about that? Well, anyway, thank you so much for all your hard work, Chris. And it says, you obtained the shelter key.
Oh.
And then it says, you were used up. And the game ends.
Do you actually have that in your key items?
Not in my key items, necessarily, but I have them in... I have it in the game. So it's not something you can do in real life. Not yet, anyway. I assume at some point we're going to have a way in there. But my theory is that... what we see happen in the games is almost foretelling what we're going to do in real life. Also, I've been going along with what Tenno wants me to do, and it seems like it's hit a breaking point. Because I keep saying, I love TV, and it's not working. So, I'm going to go back to I'm gonna mess with this guy. Get him to turn the TV off, which is what allows you to get to the proper dark world of this chapter. It's TV time. Ow.
Time to turn off the TV, actually. I called it. So cool.
And we're gone. Yeah. So you have to do that in order to escape the sequence. Otherwise, you just keep getting rerun, and rerun.
Yep.
Very interesting. Cowboy show. Okay, did get hit. That's good. Oh, you can press the X button to jump. That's cool. What's the reward for C rank? Cooler. Oh. Meow. Yes. How dare you even insinuate that I would get a B rank?
Scary.
So, what'd you think of the Things to Subscribe episode?
I liked it. It's definitely different from how the show originally was.
Yeah, it's a bit more of a unique episode. I mentioned that the episodes to come will kind of follow more of that basic formula.
Yeah. I definitely see what you mean about Candace's voice.
Hello. What are you doing?
I wonder why he is able to stay normal without turning to stone.
Well, that's the thing, is that a lot of Darkness don't turn to stone in this one. Specifically ones from the Card Kingdom.
Yeah, the Pippins. Ooh.
It's either somewhere in chapter 3 or 4, but they mentioned that we at one point took the laptop home.
I remember that.
Meaning Queen has been in our house before. So I don't know, it kind of leaves me wondering if maybe some of the other Card Kingdom Darkners have been in our house before as well. And maybe that's why, certain things happen. Why certain characters understand what's going on better than we do.
Yeah.
I can't articulate my thoughts pretty well. I am pretty tired.
How long have you been awake? Did you get up early today?
Well, I got up early for work, but I went to bed again at 12:15.
Oh. There's been a lot of Deltarune?
Deltarune and just other homework.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I mean, I did have a class today.
Cool. Why is the name order different from the actual order in the field?
I couldn't tell you.
I guess I wasn't asking why as much as just noticing it and saying it out loud.
Yeah, this one's a little weird. It is worth noting, though. House is destroyed. 1 point.
Yeah. Holding tail.
On my first day, I was taken and brought to this place. I've never met another of my kind.
Star Wars.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This jail is still pissing me off. I am the original Starwalker. Meow. Meow. Mercy by mashing. I'm gonna see if I can spare him one turn. Let's go. Meow. Oh no! I want to see if you can skip fighting the water cooler, if at all possible. It looks like if you want to do this room at all, you have to fight it. Beg
What's the point
mercy.
of going in then?
You can get 500 points from the chest. You begged for mercy, but the water cooler showed none. You thought of some better different acts to try next instead. Smoothie face crushes a cup, Ralsei absorbs trace calcium.
Ew.
Bubble. Bubble. Babble.
But why do you still need points?
You can exchange them back for money at the end.
Oh.
But I am trying to get as many team healing items.
Oh. But why are you refighting the knight?
Because I want the shadow crystal.
Oh yeah, on this file too.
Inside the treasure chest was another water cooler, and also 500 points. Yeah. That's funny. If you try to skip, you just get a water cooler anyway.
Yep.
No! Got him.
Oh.
I'm Silver. Am I the only one? Yeah. Am I in the original? Yeah. The original Starwalker?
No.
The boss is looking for cheetahs. You ain't seen the cheetahs, have you? I'm a cheater. But in the cage. That ain't too effective, alright.
Yeah. Woohoo! Yo.
300 points. Deluxe dinner. That only heals one person.
There's a trash can right there if you don't want it.
Well, no, it's not that I don't want it. It's just that there's other things I want more. But I'll take what I can get. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Pleasure to meet you. Have a nice day. 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 You too, bro. No one has to know.
Was that all of them?
I can check next time I get to a save point.
Okay. There's a save point right there.
There was?
Yeah. In the concert area.
Oh. Come on. Sweet. Yeah, we got the shower, guys. That's all of them.
So is there a secret boss other than the knight?
Yes.
Okay.
You have to, I think, literally in order to not get one-shotted by the knight, you need the Shadow Mantle, which Sham is supposed to give us, but Sham doesn't have it anymore. So the whole point of the secret boss of this one is to get the Shadow Mantle so that you can defeat the knight. Oops. Is there an item down here? No, that was done. I'm Golden Sun. I wish there was a Golden Sun too. I can't help you across right now, all the lights are in the way. Dang it. I'm Golden Sun. I wish there was Golden Sun too. If I send you to the other side, will you check for one? Yes. Bonk. I'm Golden Sun 2. I wish there was a Golden Sun 3. If I send you to the other side, will you check for one? No, I already knew that there was a Golden Sun 1. That's why I'm Golden Sun 2. Of course there must be a first one. However, I always wanted another son as a second brother or sister. You know, it's hard being the only sibling with a number in their name. Yes, we'll check for you. I'm Golden Sun. Shall I send you to the other side? I see. They want another brother or sister. Then I will change my name to Golden Sun 3. Wing. I'm Golden Sun 2. I wish there was Golden Sun 3. What? The first Golden Sun became Golden Sun 3? What the? That's just perfect. I'm overjoyed. We will act. Dang it. Go left. Go left. Or right. Okay, hold on. Pause. I have a laser pointer. Just follow the laser pointer. Oh, cool. Oh. And thus, Chris the Homewrecker strikes again.
Wahoo!
Hey, yo, what's up? Star Walker. Yo, it's the weather. I think I've got maybe another hour in me, and then I'm gonna have to call it for the night.
Okay. I might not even have that much in me.
You was a cheater, ain't you? You're correct, sir. Now, honesty, that'll take you somewhere. Where you headed? Nowhere. You was already heading that way, weren't you, Chris? It's on.
Halsey can turn into a block.
Okay, every time I've come here, this hasn't been on. So I'm wondering if maybe this has something to do with Snowgrave.
Maybe.
Chris, all done? Not yet. Let me go back and try it again, maybe.
Are the weeds in different spots?
No, everything's the same.
Oh.
The buttons are an ugly pink and yellow. Wait. How do I have shadow crystals on my key items? Did I not give them back to Sean? Okay, I don't think I have a way of interacting with this any further. Take me back. I'm a cheater. I was going here. I'm a cheater. I like to go back to where I came from. I'm a cheater. I'm going nowhere. Still the same. You a cheater? Not really. 1 point. I'm a cheater. I'm going nowhere. Man, I don't know what to do there. This is weird. Chris has seen this before. I need to go back to the entrance of the TV world real quick. Because what's interesting is that none of the screens are lighting up with smiles anymore. And also, I was the star walker. Okay. Well, with that, it's time for the secret third board. The doors are gone. And so is the guy who's supposed to be guarding them. It's a manhole. It won't open. Well, that's terrifying. Good show, good show. Ted has been up to this and that and this, all sorts of boring stuff. But Chris, oh Chris, you and I know the real drama happens backstage. That's why I got it ready for you, you know? One last game. And I'll keep watch. Well, just as long as I can. Now, Chris, I hate to trouble you. I really do, but you see, I can't really move myself now. If you could just shove me out of the way. Yeah, that's right, just like that.
He's half stone.
Yep. Chris, enjoy the games, okay? Looks like a game console. Let's play Manhole. Yeah, real quick, I got a question.
What?
Where's the other manhole in Deltarune?
What?
Where's the other manhole in Deltarune?
I don't remember. I assume it's Cyber City based on this screen.
There is a manhole in Cyber City. Do you know how to get
There's
to
a
it?
manhole in front of Onion.
No, I think that's just a patch of mud.
Oh.
The manhole in Cyber City can only be accessed by going north after Snowgraving Birdley. It lets you skip the rest of the section and go straight to Queen's Mansion.
Ah.
Oh, would you look at that? A sword.
You have a key.
That is the shelter key.
Oh, yeah.
Now, interestingly enough, it doesn't seem like there's any enemies. Let's see, we were just
Maybe they're
there.
invisible.
No, I don't think they're invisible. Either way, though, if we want to go this way, we're going to need to level up our sword. The way we level up our sword is by killing enemies. Okay, we'll have to come back for that too. Well, this is nice.
That's the bridge that you drive across the Queen.
Mm-hmm. After the car blows up. Or before the car blows up. There's gotta be something here we can kill. Anything that could possibly give us XP. I don't know, what do you think?
No clue. Did you just kill Susie and Rosie?
I tried to stab the window.
Well, killed Susie and Rosie.
We sure did. And I don't know if you noticed, but when it happened, Chris kind of looked away from the screen again.
Whoa.
So if you remember on Noelle's blog, Spamming Sweepstakes, she talks about how in Dragon Blazers she finds this mysterious passageway through the Ice Palace. And in the last game, that's exactly what happened. And then Noelle died. And then in this game, we are back in the Cyber City, which is a little confusing. However, we killed Susie and Ralsei. which might be a little foretelling
Oh
of
no.
what we have to do at some point in the future.
That's what the prophecy was that Susie smashed. Huh.
Now that being said, does this look familiar?
Are you about to kill Burley?
No. We killed Birdley in the Ice Palace.
Oh yeah. Are you about to fight Spamton?
No, this is a little bit after that.
Oh. Manhole.
It's a manhole. Look at that. A pink and yellow cat. Wonder if we've seen that before.
I remember the colors pink and yellow. This is definitely Spamton's theme, but like really slow. I think.
Maybe parts of it.
Yeah.
A little shadow monster that mirrors our movements. How interesting. Well, now we only control the shadow monster.
Whoa.
And now we control ourselves again. Very interesting.
Gaster? You're talking like Gaster.
Well, am I wrong? Is it not interesting?
Nope. You're right.
Okay, our HP went up. We are at maximum sword power. Probably means somewhere there's a little roadblock we can cut through. Whoa,
Like
would you look at
that?
that?
Trees.
Yellow
That looks
trees.
suspiciously like the ones in Hometown.
They sure do, don't they?
Are we
Does
going to the
this-
shelter?
Does this look familiar?
Are we going to the shelter? Tenna.
How do things turn out like this? Keeping poor Toriel all locked up. If only he hadn't abandoned me. My old partner. I was gonna put him on TV. Make him a star. I gave him everything. Everything I had. My life advice. All he had to do was tell me what his little secret was. His secret to being a big shot.
Whoa.
It took a little sweet talk. But just when I had finally gotten him to sign the deal, he suddenly had to take a phone call.
Uh-oh. Bastard called.
But when he picked it up, his face turned pale. And he ran right out of the room with the receiver hanging. So I went to pick it up, thinking it was finally my chance to be a big shot. But there was nobody there.
But nobody came.
That little freak ripped me off. I wish they never brought that laptop home.
Huh.
So we know that Queen is the Dark World version of the laptop, right? And we know that Spamton used to live in Queen's mansion. So when we think about what Spamton's real world equivalent would have been, probably would have been something like a spam email. Spam emails that we know got sent to people in the real life, in the real world, way before any Dark Fountains opened up. We know this from the Spam sweepstakes with Noelle stories from playing cat petters, with the Pippus eggs showing up.
Yep.
Through an email. So here's the thing. What if that spam email was on the laptop when they brought it home?
Ooh.
Thus providing a way
For
for
Tenna to
Spamton
meet
and
Sam.
Tenna to meet. I wish they never brought that laptop home. Chris, I didn't see you there. I did what you said, Chris. Just like our deal. Interesting. We know that the knight, whenever they would open a dark fountain, they would talk to the final boss of that dark world, right?
Mm-hmm.
King talks about meeting the knight briefly. Queen talks about meeting the knight. We opened this fountain. So what are the odds that we set up a little deal with Tenna before the chapter started?
Ooh.
You aren't gonna turn me off again, are you? Well, it's simple. We don't need you.
Whoa.
Does this look familiar yet?
This is definitely the way to the Spamton Neophyte. Or no. I was right the first time.
Why are we moving so slow? It's almost like something's fighting against us.
Who in the shelter?
Something is actively trying to stop me from going in.
Open the door!
Knock it off, Chris. I want to go in the shelter.
Then open the door. You
So
have the
let
key.
me go. Use the shelter key.
It's a Zelda dungeon. You got the blocks and everything. If there's a jump scare here, I'm gonna be scared, I guess. I don't know.
Chris. Oh, Chris. Is it fun, Chris? Playing around like this? That's why you're searching for them, aren't you? The shadow crystals. And the shadow mantle that I'm holding. Do you honestly think it'll get you what you want? No. Part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? The same part of you that enjoyed yesterday.
Snowgrave.
Knowing you could say it wasn't really you. Oh, don't make that sour face. I can see in the dark, you know. The question is, can you? Ow. Ow. Ow.
Whoa.
Hey, look. It's the friend inside me. Ow. Now, I'm not gonna lie. This boss is hard. I don't think it's as hard as the knight, but it's still hard.
Why aren't your hits landing?
Hmm?
It doesn't look like oh, never mind.
Oh! So the thing about this boss fight is that every time he does like one of those like screen transitions, where he kind of like changes the colors of the arena,
Yeah.
there's gonna be 4 of those, and I made it to the
Oh.
3rd one. Dang it. Yo, I have $8,000.
Cool.
Phase 2?
This is the same song that plays when you fight the knight.
Is it?
The beat's at least the same. It just sounds different because, you know, it's like old-timey 8 bits.
Phase 3? Oh. Dang it. Oh, come on. Those cats are merciless. Phase 3. Final phase. Dang it! When he gets to that point, you just gotta smack him when he's falling down, and that's the end. Oh, that wasn't worth it. Let's go. Got him.
Woohoo! Wait a minute.
I'm waiting.
That damage sound is the one that plays in Skies Forever Blue on like the fake game thing. So maybe it is connected.
Skies Forever Blue. Remember what that is?
It's a music video that Toby Fox made in collaboration with someone else whose name I don't remember.
Oh yeah.
And it was people are saying that it might have been Dragon Blazers. That was the game. But that's the same damage sound that plays when they beat like the final boss. That, you know.
Well, there are a lot of sounds that are like almost directly lifted from Zelda NES and Link's Awakening on the Game Boy. Lots of similar sounds. So like it's very clearly trying to be like a Dark World reminiscent version of those Zelda titles and Dragon Blazers. Although Dragon Blazers is a turn-based RPG, so who knows? You wouldn't catch me playing a turn-based RPG. Too boring. Flickering red like pretty little flames. Your eyes can't hide it, Chris. Without play, the knife grows dull. Well, enough of that. We both have work to do. So if you want this mantle, hurry up and take it. If you can reach it. Round 2. A high shelf.
Round 2.
For a 1 sprite tall character. A treasure chest. It's too high up to reach. It's too high up to reach.
Oh.
Excuse me. Chris is looking at us.
Whoa.
You know what I am, Chris. You know what I'm capable of. So you'd better keep doing what I tell you to, or things won't end well for you. Bye. Well, that's cursed. You open the treasure chest. Inside was the Shadow Mantle. Shadow Mantle was added to your armors. Hey, Chris. What the heck are you doing? You gonna try hard all by yourself? You seriously enjoy this? Of course. If you get all sweaty playing games alone, you're gonna end up like Birdley, right? Hey, it's just a joke. Chill. Like Birdley? Anyway, here, stole you a drink. Stop making us wait already. You found a flat soda. Flat soda was added to your items. Flat soda, someone already took a big sip of, recovers 20 HP. Thanks.
So who was wearing the Shadow Mantle when you fought the knight the first time?
I had it on Chris. It's a manhole. It won't open.
Well, maybe that's part of why Chris was doing less damage and taking less damage. I don't know, probably not.
Well, let's look at it. I have Saber 10 equipped. Saber made of 10 cactus needles. Fortunately, it can deal more than 10 damage. This is the best weapon I have for Chris. It does 20 attack. And the items I currently have equipped, the Twin Ribbon and Silver Watch, are for TP gain. Yeah, that's all I got. So there's not an armor that's like hurting. There's nothing that's hurting my attack damage.
Yeah, but what if it was the Shadow Mantle?
I think the Shadow Mantle is the only thing keeping me alive. Someone behind the curtain. Did they check to see if you were hurt?
Oh.
Who's behind the curtain?
One tile sprite, Chris.
I am dying to know who's behind that curtain. I can't wait for the theories on that. Because right now, I have no clue. Took you long enough. Level 2, huh? Chris, you're the tryhard. What do you think? Chris? I'm sorry, Chris. I forgot all about you. I got someone playing games with Susie. You should have seen it, Chris. He was actually raging at the falling arrow part. I suppose I was. Not very chuffed by that dart. But I had fun. Sorry, did you want to play, Chris? Dude, we need to seal the fountain. Oh, right, how did I forget about that? Let's go. It's a vending machine. Exchange points into dollars. No. It's a reverse vending machine. Put items in, dark dollars come out. No. Tenatai was added to your armors. Raises my defense, but lowers my attack. No other abilities. I think I'm good. Executive Buffet was added to your items. That is a team heal. That's what I was hoping for. Revivement! Let's go! I've got maybe 2 more in me. Tension Max was added to your items. Raises TP to full in battle. That's sick. Blue ribbon was added to your armors. A blue cheer bow. When the user uses a healing move, it recovers slightly more HP. Wow. That's really cool. I don't think I'll use it in the fight. But in general, that is pretty good. Usually I usually go with everything that can help me gain TP, because that's how you keep spamming Rude Buster, right? But in Chapter 4, there's going to be a lot of battles where you don't gather TP in a typical way. And in those cases, I could see this item being pretty cool. For right now, though, I'm good. But it does make me wish I had no more gold. Oh, I got everything.
Woohoo.
So there's just like nothing more in there?
None of the good prizes.
I mean, what do I have to lose? Question
A
mark.
fortune.
You received a fortune. The aqua spirits trapped in the coolers are beautiful and best of all recyclable. Is that about Chapter 4?
Congrats, you spent your 800 points.
Alright. That's cool. Dude, I got an extra revivement. That's awesome. I didn't get as many team heals as I was hoping for. But I can get a lot of deluxe dinners, which I think is going to be really good. I should also see how many lodestones I can get on people. Okay, so Chris, we're going to give the Shadow Mantle to. Shadow slips off like water, greatly protects against dark and star attacks. Well, the night is dark, and Tenna is star. I think, anyway. He uses stars. It makes sense for him to be a star. We're gonna equip that.
Maybe those ninja star things that the knight uses count as stars,
Maybe, it's possible.
and that's why the knight did less damage to Chris.
Yeah.
Also the dark, of course.
Yeah. Okay, Silver Watch. We got this from Noel in Chapter 2. Grazing bullets affects the turn length by 10% more. So the more you graze, the longer the turn lasts, allowing you to graze even more.
Oh.
We're gonna leave
So-
that equipped.
So if you graze long enough, the attack could just last forever.
I guess it depends on the attack, but... kind of, but, like, not really. It's good, though. Okay, looks like we have our best weapon on Susie. Spike Band. Piece of armor that raises our attack. It's our Spike Band is our best armor for there. That'll raise our defense but lower our magic. How much magic do we want Susie to have? Because Root Buster is technically a magical ability.
So would Rude Buster rely on attack or magic?
I think it would be magic. I think we'll leave it like that. And this is a Glow Wrist and a Devil's Tail. Okay. Glow Wrist gives us 4. Devil's Tail gives us 4. Raises our attack and our magic. That's pretty good. Amber Card, not much. Dice Brace, not much. Twin Ribbon increases our graze area. Very important. I'm not going without that. Tenetai adds a lot of defense, but cuts some of our magic, which I don't think I want to do. Blue Ribbon technically increases our defense and our ability to heal using magic. Which is very tempting. But I think if I can, I want to prioritize attack and magic and defense. This doesn't give me a heal ability, but it's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Tenetai gives me a lot of defense, though. But I think we're going to stick with Devil's Tail. I'm a good devil.
Are you just gonna go fight Tenna and then the knight again?
Yeah.
Well, I don't mean to be rude, but I don't really need to see that again. So
Yeah.
I guess goodbye.
Alright. Would you, maybe want to do this again tomorrow? I know we've been doing this a lot, but I'm very excited by it.
Is there anything else to do that we
There's-
haven't already done?
There's all of Chapter
stuff-
4.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe not tomorrow, but I can definitely do this again.
Yeah. Because I'll probably be playing tomorrow.
Okay. I mean, I might jump in if I have free time, if that's okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Okay. A minty green crystal. I want the top cake. I want the other revive mint. Don't need a flat soda. Club sandwiches team heal. That's nice. Revive mint deluxe dinner. Dark candy. We can skip the dark candy. Tension bit. Tension max. I don't have a Tenzin gem. I think that's a reward for doing the challenge in the dojo back at Castletown, but I don't think you can get it if you do Snowgrave because the challenges aren't there. Sandwich. Just getting everything in order. It looks like I don't have revived dust, which is really, really sucky. Then we can get 2 more deluxe dinners. Gain more TP from bullets. +1 armor in slot 1. Extra armor but lower damage. -2 attack for extra defense and extra TP gain. I think that's worth it. Royal Pin, same thing maybe. Maybe technically lower defense, but again, I want TP. Lower magic swell. We'll see how it goes. If it's less effective, then we'll swap it back. As many people recruited as possible. I think points have been spent optimally. Let's do this. I wonder what happens if we attack him violently. Let's fight him. Let's make him suffer. As much suffering as we can inflict in the next 10 minutes, because I gotta go to bed. I think we beat Santa and then call it a night. TV time. Prepare to die. This attack is really cool, but it really hurts my head. he's reacting to our damage. He's almost dead. So it looks like you get to end up playing the games regardless of whether or not you use moves to do it. Dude, look at the glitching background. I don't think that normally happens. No, no. 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 He's small. I just wanted to be watched. I wanted you to look at me one last time. Okay. Looks like nothing really changes. He's small. And now it's time for my emotionally scarring backstory. This is how Susie Zilla will take over the entire tri-state area. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like there's really a difference. I don't know. Attacking seemed like it was way faster. Way less of a hassle. That took like 5 minutes. Literally 5 minutes. And with that, we are ready to face the night. Technically, it's not 7:30 yet. We'll give the night one attempt. Literally, the next death is the last one. He dead. Again. I love how it's a surprise every time. Look at its heart, surrounded by that rib cage. It's like an eye or an orb or something. The roaring night appeared. Here we are again. That was close. Sweet. Ow. Okay, that's only one hit though. Pretty good. That could have gone better. Okay, I don't think I took any damage there. Phase 2. Okay, we're all still alive. Ow. Okay. Doing my best team heal. I think so. Oh, Locust dead again. Dead again. Sweet. Just need to stay alive. Stick. That could have gone better. We're at her for 5 minutes. Oh, that was close to the end. Very interesting. Your loss here is all but guaranteed, and yet you persist. Nope, I'm going to bed. I'm tired, y'all. If you're still determined to try once more, shall we hasten? No. I'm done. I'll work tomorrow. This was awesome. Not as much going on in Snowgrave as I thought. Couple nods, couple hints. But I beat the night, and then I almost beat it again. But we'll finish chapter 3 and get into chapter 4 tomorrow.